Ugh. Good morning. Hope everybody having a great day. I didn't stream yesterday because I don't stream on Wednesdays, and frankly, with the long weekend, I forgot it was Wednesday. Whatever. Alright. But here we are. Let me see. I just adjusted. My camera's been adjusted. Oh my god. So much stuff is happening. Let's go to fixing my... Oh, my camera's fine. Alright. But I do have coffee. I do have water here somewhere. I have my breakfast. It is going to be a hot day today. I think it's going to be in the 90s today. So, like, summer is officially here. Anyway. But anyway. So let's figure out what we're doing. When last we left off, we were here on Telos. We had made our way to the polar regions, and we discovered that there was a Jedi woman here. I don't remember anything about this Jedi woman. I remember her existing, but I don't remember if she good, she bad, she... And so I'm gonna like... Okay, that's that stuff, sorry. Look at the base. I want to go all over the base. I'm going to talk to people.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Oh, Atris, yes. And what did Atris say?
She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
I don't walk past the dark side.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I stop fighting?
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you.
Expressed feelings?
Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
What do you think Atris's heart said?
Having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say.
Oh, yeah.
Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. You may ask.
I think we've done all this stuff. Go this way. I'm probably just going to double back. I mean, I've probably been here. Nope. I guess I have, but and I just missed one. Well, that's good. I do like what they do the, hey, this is empty, you don't need to look at it. So you've already looked in this one. You're good.
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining. I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it. Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return
cool.
if you remain in her service.
So I think, am I just leaving?
You may ask. The mistress? She's meditating. She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy.
And how does she plan to do that?
We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts.
Okay, we've done this stuff.
She has said the Jedi Order.
Indeed.
Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, exile.
Yes, to teach one needs students. I've seen few of those since our arrival.
Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on Galactic. She predicted you would say as much.
I do want to do some more of that fighting. Is that over here? Hey!
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebon Hawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
You alright? Oh. It wasn't your fault. Hold on. What information are you talking about? Beep boo de beep de boot de beep de beep. Why would she want your memory cord? Let me get you out of there first. I'll see you on the Ebon Hawk. Nice. Ooh, workbench. We're getting a lot of credits, but we haven't got anywhere where you could like use credits yet. Lots of ion cells. Okay, we're good. I do like some of like the little upgrades they have. Like you can do cool stuff like that. Workbenches. We have a bunch of those. Probably not going to use sonic mines. Wait, so how to... I just want to see how to break down minor, average. Let's get the minor. Oh, so we're getting chemicals and stuff for that. Nice. Oh, we need a huge amount of chemicals to make like a pheromone package. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there's the Ebon Hawk. So this is not where I want to be. But so I'm gonna go back. I wanna like see if because I know at some point I can talk to the woman again. What's the Devarian Edge? Vibrosword. I don't know what that is. Items. So upgrade. Oh, it's an upgrade item. Okay. Okay, so this is the wrong... Well, this is the right way, but I want to, like, not the way I want to necessarily go right now. I don't know if I could. I just don't want to leave yet. Hello, girlie. Where was the fighting room? Oh, there's that room and that room. So the fighting room's back here. We're going to do that a little bit more. I don't know if I need to come back or...
Have you returned to fight again?
Oh, it's to challenge you again.
Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then let us begin.
Oh, so now we can go.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Seek one of us.
Oh, I don't really need it. But, you know.
Have you returned to fight again?
Oh, it's to challenge you.
Very well. I shall honor your... Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you. Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me. There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake.
Okay.
If that is what you wish, we shall see how you use whatever item. Then let us begin.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
Ooh.
You have fallen. Seek one of us out.
Hey, girl. It's a lab station. I guess we're done. I mean, I guess Telos, or this part of Telos, is done. Is this mine? I just gotta make sure it's mine and not like the one that anybody else is freaking carrying. Yes, it is mine because it added the physical. It didn't tell me. It doesn't specifically say that, but it does. It is there. Go. Cool. So are we off to Nar Shaddaa now? I don't know what the next planet is. That's kind of fun. There's a loading. Once aboard, you'll be leaving Telos Polar Academy for good. No, we're allowed to come back. She said we could come back. Way too loud. So we have to run things differently because for some reason my capture card isn't showing up in my OBS again now.
The
But
last
whatever.
of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Nice. So, one second. I'm also going to check something because literally. Yeah, so it's 68 degrees down here, so it's nice. I just need to realize if I need to go upstairs to go, like, turn up the, What's going on? Why are we at black screen? Oh my god, please do not tell me this is... Okay, I guess we're resetting. We'll be right back. I don't know what happened there. But old games have old game problems, unfortunately. Let's just see if I can get it back. I may have to replay that, getting the blades and do the quick run around again, but going to black screen kind of weird. A little weird. So LucasArts and Obsidian made this game. Where's the autosave? On the Ebon Hawk. Let's try it. Maybe that'll... Let's just try the autosave first. That might be the best way to do it. No. This is on the Ebon Hawk. I can't see. It's a black screen. We might be done. If this game is now buggered for some reason, which it wasn't before. I've played it. Okay, so we will go to this, which is beginning of the day, unfortunately. We're going to do the run around. We'll do the fights. We'll do 2 of the fights. I won't do the triple team fight. We'll try and get in the... we'll get the... Yeah, so I'm good. I don't need to go back. Actually, I do need to go back if I want to do the fights. Go back to the fights. I'm just going to do it in a better order. It shouldn't take long. I don't know what this does for me.
Have you returned to fight again?
I wish to challenge.
Very well. Our next battle will be you. You may choose hands and... Then let us begin.
We're going to crit striker. Crit striker. Crit striker. Oh, now I'm going to lose.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may seek one of us.
I hear you.
What is it?
Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. We just have some running around after this, so we're good.
Have you returned to fight again? Seek one of us.
Can I wear armor in this one? I think I can. Oh, I probably could have worn armor in the last, in the big double one where they.
Have you returned to fight again?
Oh, challenge you.
Very well. Our next battle shall in turn.
Let's go.
Then let us begin.
Yes, we can't. We're.
You know much of melee combat. There is nothing more that...
Okay, we were having trouble with that. So anyway, so let's put some clothes on. We'll run around. We're gonna release. We've talked to all these people. It's fine. They're not giving us anything. Useful. We talked to her. I don't. She doesn't. She just says, "Hey, how you doing? What are you doing here?"
Well,
Don't be a...
says you.
Wasn't your fault. What are you talking about? Memory core. Fill me in later. Credits. I'm not going to worry about doing the blade thing yet. There'll be workbenches. I think there's a workbench there, or at least there was a workbench on the Ebon Hawk. So if it's there, it's there. I just want to see if this works. I mean, basically, we might be game over at this point. And just, I mean, I can play on computer, I guess. After, like, if this doesn't work, I mean, I just go back and have to restart the whole thing again. But I don't know if I want to do that. Partly because people say the computer version, not saying it sucks, but it literally it hangs a lot. Enter. So all I need is this transition from this to being aboard the Ebon Hawk to go well. Okay. I can't skip, so...
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the
Okay,
exile.
we knew that.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
Her reasons are unknown to me, but I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Okay, this is... I don't think this is necessarily good.
Well, now that we're off that Darak border,
Hey, there we go.
I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's that? T3? Okay, cool. What'd you talk about? Be rip the like, you downloaded our oh. Oh, they downloaded him and he downloaded them.
What does the machine say?
He says a hollow record of my trial in Atris's record.
We seem to have found it.
Okay, cool. We are beyond where we were.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Oh, him! I came because I chose to, not because I was summoned.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I realize that following Revan to war was a violation, you know? I broke it.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so you shut yourself to the galaxy.
I am the
You
exile.
are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Can't he just make another? Like, I guess it's...
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like...
an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are
Ooh.
not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all.
Okay.
Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi
Oh.
Code and lead all
Oh.
who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
Oh.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Oh. So this is beyond... I don't remember any of this.
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Doo! I had no idea. If you find anything else, let me know. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Master Vrok, Danduin. Master Nar Shaddaa. Master Kavar, Onderon. Master Vash, Korriban. Master Atris, Telos. I knew all those Jedi Masters.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We have no choice. Those Jedis know what happened to me. Uh-oh.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Do you think we need help?
I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General?
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
Handmaiden has joined your party. She has enchanted defense and which protects her against melee attacks and is an excellent unarmed fighter. Okay, cool. I don't remember anything about like different fighting techniques and stuff in this game.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build
That is
another
true.
one if you wanted to, but you know that.
Do you think I can build? Can't build?
I don't know, General. But whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Alright, what do we need?
We need a power cell, emit matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Okay. Maybe just worried about your skills. How come, like, the droid never talks?
For me, we'd all be floating in space. I think I can handle a few repairs to your circuits.
I can't choose to say no.
Good. Now let.
Because apparently he needs to spit something.
You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
He says, BD.
I'm all done with you. If anything.
Once in a while. Hello, a handmaiden woman who's in an empty room.
Yes?
Can I ask you some questions?
You may ask.
Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and...
Okay, same. It's the same old shit.
You may ask.
Why are you different?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
I apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were mere... You may ask.
I've talked to her before. Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. We all have value in our oaths to others.
Do I never get her
Importance
name?
is placed on the self. You may ask. Training is something reserved. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on... All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations.
Okay.
If one does not understand, it is similar to learning the alphabet of a... As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the... It is not something that can be described. Use only your hands and feet to... Very well.
So do I... Oh.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
Oh, okay.
Go. There is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
Because I felt a deserved explanation. Maybe I had to defend myself. Okay, I mean, I can go back.
I see. It was always something I was...
I don't know why
curious
she
about.
just had to get down to her underwear when the other girls we fought didn't.
It's a brave thing. You may ask.
Okay.
I do not wish to speak of her to you.
Okay, so I don't
She's
have...
her own.
I don't
I
have
will
the
reveal
influence
to you
yet.
if she sees fit.
Why are you in... Okay. Girl! It's cold in here! Jesus. I guess she lives on a cold world. This is it's hot in here for her. She's revealing a lot here.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Stop being such a bitch.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such.
Jesus
no
Christ!
such obedience.
I'm no leader.
No, perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different. Something more.
Oh my God.
I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others.
Does the fact that they obey me upset you?
I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something
Oh crap,
more.
1 second.
You notice what has been happening.
I took my Fitbit off, and it must be upstairs. In the... Be right back. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. Today is going to be one of the hottest days we've had so far this summer. Not a bad thing, but need to make sure watering is done so none of our planting dies. I got my Fitbit, so I can get credit for any moving around I do in it.
They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
They're my friends, not my tools.
I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
Revan was the leader.
A discussion, perhaps.
I need to get my influence up.
Ask.
Why don't you seem to like the handmaiden?
There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience.
I trust her. She is here to help us, and literally, she will strip down to her underpants just to teach me stuff. So.
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. That I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her.
Okay.
Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
If that is your opinion, it is noted. Is that all you wish to speak to me about?
I'm going. I don't really remember what Kreia's goal is. She doesn't seem to be specifically pushing me to the dark side concept, but she is kind of being I think somebody ends up over here in the mission area. R.I.P. mission. You had to be murdered. Frigus. Success. Success. Step away. I fixed some of the HK. So we're going to find other HKs and they're going to help us. Okay, put some clothes on, girl.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. In fact, I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice.
You could turn around.
That old witch back there. All right.
You got your enchanting plan?
Huh? What are you talking about?
When we entered the Telos Academy, you dropped into an enchanting combat stance.
Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much. Ah! You damn Jedi are all the same. Stay out of...
I think you're lying to me.
So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright?
I'm not accusing.
Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands.
Okay. Oh, I got a dark side point by trying to suck into his brain. Okay, so. I did this last time. I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to go to let's just do it in ChatGPT because it tends to be the best way to like give me KOTOR 2 best planet order. Oh no, KOTOR 2. Yeah. Dantooine. Okay. Nar Shaddaa, Onderon. And we can come back. Korriban. Yeah, we can't do Korriban yet, I don't think, anyway. Okay. Okay, cool. It's saying early access to a lightsaber, too. Okay, cool. Dantooine. But we can go to Korriban. Dantooine, though. I mean, the first thing that says early access to a lightsaber? Yeah, we want that. Because, come on, it is a Star Wars game. And not all Star Wars games need lightsabers. I don't think they should. Because, you know, when we talk about Star Wars TV shows, Andor's amazing, no lightsabers. Okay, do we bring our girly with us? Because, I mean, she doesn't have any healing skills. She's a soldier. I can just equip her with whatever. Let's bring the two new guys for now. Like, I mean, T3's got no work on him, and I can always, like, fix it up, mix it up. So, I'm wondering how much, because we just did, none of the two planets are the same. This is the first repeat planet from KOTOR 1. I wonder how much...
Visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? What is it?
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
I just wanted to visit the Enclave.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali.
Oh, nice!
His family disappeared around the time of the bombardment.
The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
I don't remember any of this. I remember the Matales that just did that.
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her...
Okay, so she wasn't repositioned. She was literally here and just kind of took over. Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Okay, who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible.
So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Alright.
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins...
Oh, I do kind of remember this.
Get permission from Adari.
I remember, like, going in and there's, like, being...
Just head into the building and you'll...
Oh, yeah. I want to check a few things. Missions. Relics of the past. Dantooine. Yes. Rebuild HK. Crafting a lightsaber. Oh, yeah. Girl, you need to put some clothes on. Oh. Oh, she's got all that. We got a little bit of feet. Doesn't she get, like, I thought she turned Jedi after. You know what? I want to see what they recommend. I think clothing, highly recommended. What can she wear? Oh, but it's okay. Cool, cool. She doesn't have any demolition, so she'll want that. Enchanted shield, you can have that. Combat, bit of will. Oh, cool. We'll try her like that. Oh, she looks cool. And I know she doesn't necessarily need to be like that. She might have better. Wait, so he's type 1. He does not. This is defense bonus 3. This is defense bonus 6 plus. Yeah. I need to level him up, but I guess I probably should just level him up first. Yeah, I'm already got the next level of droid. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to see. I can switch her out of it. It's not the end of the world. Repair. I don't know. Like, I don't think, and maybe I'm wrong, that we're just gonna go right into like hard battles right away. He's got pretty easy choices to make. Just trying to up his repair, security. Some feats. Okay, so feats for him. Demolitions. Dual strike. Oh, that's not bad. Blaster integration. Toughness. Okay. I want to be a little tough. A little toughy. I'm going to just keep pushing these things and try to make like the droid be... So, I got this droid mesh. This is a 6 defense plus dex. This is a 4... The droid mesh is, or dash is better. Isn't it? Lockout bypass. Better security and computer use. Better repair. Regenerate vitality points. That's not bad. So then he has an ion blast mark and a flamethrower. He has a heavy pistol. We'll go with the mining, just because it's. I don't really care about the mining. Those are just not going to be good for him. Then we're going to save because we haven't. Have we even saved? Yes, I've saved once today, right before getting on that ship. So we're going to see her with like. We're going to see her use weapons. Yeah, I mean they have their own thing.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursing salvagers.
I'm no salvager.
Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here?
I come to see the Enclave.
If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to know why you'd go to the Enclave.
What do you know about the Enclave?
Nothing but rumor. They say the
okay, I think I remember this.
Ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port. Is this going to take long?
Tell me about the salvagers.
Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. Tarn. Is there selling people here? Maybe somebody playing Pazik? Ooh, an iron rifle and an interface band. Greetings, humans. So many visitors have come to Kunda face. It's sad that all too human. I am Pedro, an ecologist in Xenobot, awaiting transport of the planet. Rejoin my herd. I've explored much of the planet. What are you doing on Dantooine? I sent to catalog the natural resources to the planet. Our planet is a fascinating planet filled with many life, many biotics, but the nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost without correction. The planet may falter in time. How can it be corrected? It's difficult to say. Ecosphere forces are hard to disrupt, but sentients have terrible power. The fallen Jedi proximity may be a root to the problem. Something must be causing the mysterious. So what's unusual about the Kinarath behavior? Kinaraths are common in several worlds, but they are well known for burrowing nests. But oh, okay, I remember Kinaraths. Why are you anxious to leave? My herd shift. I'm eager to. Okay. Curious recreation known as Pazak. You understand it, but okay. Your rare components. Not supposed to have, but I have been inclined to pass. I'm interested. Good. Unfortunately, I saved my armor component for special games, perhaps after a few hands. Let's go. I don't even know how much money I have. Well, enough. So I need to beat this bugger. So 2-4. I don't know what these 2-4 things do. Nine. Okay. End turn. Oh my god, really? I think I need to keep going because he's so far. I think I just lose. When you get such a disadvantage by going first. Oh, they've actually fixed that. Nice. And having such horrible cards where they're... See, now I have an advantage. Oh my god, really? I need to play it, right? Oh my god! I can't play 2 cards, can I? No, I can't. I can't. I've just screwed my... I'm done anyway. We'll try one more time after this. I remember this being a little bit more fair. Than KOTOR 1, where literally like it just felt like they always got natural 20s. All right, whatever. Let's play another game. All right, let's wager again. I'm gonna get rid of this thing because I don't know what it does. Add this card. Oh, we don't have great cards yet. We're at a good spot. It doesn't mean we're gonna win, but we'll at least know we may know what we need. Oh, now he's. I gotta keep going. Oh my god, really? Play card. Stand. Oh my god. Just as I say that, you know. Just as they say they don't get that many natural 20s. He gets 2 natural 20s in a row. If he gets a third, I'm gonna... Okay, cool. Thank you. Stand. You can't screw around with that because it's just gonna he's just gonna literally you're just gonna waste a card. Stand. Damn, this guy! I don't know what I'm doing. 20. Let's go. We're gonna do one more. I mean, maybe I don't want to play him yet until I get a better side deck. Or maybe there's a luck stack. I think people said whatever your none of your stats actually impact your deck. I have nothing. Oh my fucking god! I might as well. You might as well play, right? I'm just gonna be like, you just lose. There. Cool. Now I'm in a good position. Well, I'm in a decent position. Okay, and now I'm in a position. Okay, cool. We're in good, but now we can't go. Play card and hope. Woo! We get our money back. Oh, he does have some Bazak cards. Oh, so that's yeah. Yeah, I hate those cards. All right, we'll come back to you later. Let's go do stuff.
Greetings and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine.
You seem to be... You see that droid is malfunctioning. To droid, how do you become so damaged?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Memory over. May I be a relief? Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Repair.
Error. Memory over. May I be a relief?
Can I get the...
If you will excuse me.
Yes?
No, not me! And then I'm automatically him.
Greetings and may I be of any further processing exterior damage in memory storage. Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine.
Hey, did that droid just call you a Jedi?
It must have been mistaken.
May I be of further service to you, Jedi?
No mistake about it. That droid is calling you a Jedi. Yeah, sure you do. I've got to tell the others.
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
That's cool. That's what I don't... I don't remember any of this. I think I remember like doing like the Jedi Temple, because there's like you go door to door. I think that maybe it's not. I might even be wrong. I'm thinking the wrong place, but I don't remember like any of this stuff. So this is the old Matali place. Didn't I kill somebody over here? Oh yeah, the fellow traveler, I am from far home world as well. I am Anchor, Celestian Seraph, honest trader. Oh, what do you sell? I trade mostly droid components. Build droid too. Hey. Okay. I'm sure. Can I see what you got? Ooh, I need that HK control cluster. 1 second, dudes. Banhammer coming down. He doesn't really have a lot of good stuff. But that HK cluster. How do we get in? This one's locked. I'm trying to find the front freaking door. This door is locked.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Well, show me the freaking way in. You can go to a tally place. Oh, there's people here. Hey, Dylan.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions.
Tell me about the
She
administrator.
was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many
We
mercenaries?
had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi.
Okay,
but after
you guys are all saying the same shit.
The difference between an out-of-work farmer...
Yeah, you're
and
saying the
goods,
same stuff.
There have also been a lot of... a farmer here and there, so there are a lot of animal attacks. You'll find little welcome... I will answer your questions.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but
Okay, cool.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Kunda, baby. Yeah, I hope it looks just like the Med. That would be fun if it's like. I don't care if it's completely laid out, but if it has the same, yeah.
Is finally cracked, running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure, but he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Okay, well, let's talk to these dudes.
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering the militia. That Garevik is the worst of them.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see... Garevik is a salvager. The worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him.
Where is he, Minister?
Our office is directly behind this room. You really...
What is there?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite...
Alright. So there are 2 rooms. Settler?
If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community. They've brought...
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a no friendly greet.
My ship isn't better.
You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you,
oh my God.
I'm being inconvenient.
These people are really rude. I thought the Metals and the whatever they were bad. These guys are just really rude.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they...
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Where are you waiting?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the Administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What is that your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
Okay.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work, because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator.
Oh my God.
For... I suppose you could. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince... I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could get.
Alright, where's the salvager camp?
Right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. That's great.
I will do stuff. Am I going the wrong way? I want to go all around here.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari.
You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
I'm not.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came on that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. That is an unfortunate truth, and a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation.
Okay.
Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi.
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He did not send.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave?
Yes. I'll make him a...
This could work to both of our advantages.
Okay, nice.
You can search for artifacts for your own interest and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do they really hate the Jedi?
Most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one.
Fair enough.
Especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi.
My temperature's doing well here. Cool. I'm just trying to keep room temperature.
The consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Alright, let's go. We're trying to help people. So we had the one guy to help. That dude.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garivek.
I've had no problem with militia needs to worry about. Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. But the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work.
Fair.
But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can anybody
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating a complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
What could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries.
Okay.
So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see We should probably talk about... I'll tell you anything that's public now.
What do we do anything but Sulru?
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we're going to check all the rooms here. Greetings, fellow sentient. I notice you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to... Okay, he's a merchant. What's your mission? If whoever comes troubled, be able to defend themselves with weaponry. I'd like to see what you're selling. That's not bad. It's very expensive. There's a cool double blade. Trandoshian double blade. Mandalorian heavy blaster. Way too much money. Sith disruptor. Way too much money. Synthetic static disruptor pistol. That might be better. We might come back once we have a little bit more cash, dude. I just don't know what I need. So they've switched out where the rooms are, because my understanding before is the rooms were all interior. Cannot be opened. It's magnetically sealed.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with it.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I've had a spot of trouble.
Talk to Baroon first. If your situation needs militia involvement, you got any other reason?
I'm exploring, getting to know people.
There are better places to explore and better... I'm sure you got questions. You want something?
What sort of work you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath.
Okay.
Maybe you've already seen some of them.
No, I haven't seen a single.
From a cave in the Kunda.
Okay, I want to do that.
I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people.
Why is so...
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War.
Oh, that was me.
For sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such...
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are.
Okay. How much is the reward?
2,000 credits. I agree with you, but I don't...
What do you know about the cave?
We use some explosives. I know there are crystals in there. Cave is on the southeast side.
I know where it is.
That's all I can... You want something?
Gervik's...
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins, but all the salvage... The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor. Right, but that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired. You want some?
Okay.
You really should. It's our home.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Alright, so we're trying to find dirt on him, if there is any. This door is locked. And can't be opened. Okay, cool. There's probably like a computer elsewhere to... This is locked and cannot be opened. Okay. This is locked, and you need a card for it. All right, we'll go the other way. See if there's. It might be it. We might just have to like make friends with people and have somebody go, "Hey, if you need to like inspect stuff, then." Oh, we may need. Oh, we may need to go in the other entrance too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. So we have. Oh, Gervik.
Another interruption. Another.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep interrupting you, you dick.
You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time.
Okay, so we can get crystals. I need to save this because death and like very. I mean, there are autosaves, but. So no battles have we had yet, but that's fine. Can we break in one of these other doors? We might be able to. I think this is the door to break into. Yeah, I know.
Did I tell you? Leave the door. What did I tell you?
Okay. We can't get it. Let's go do other stuff then. So we have. This is Kunda. We need to. There are Kinrath and stuff to kill. Let's see how hard they are. Why do I not have a weapon? Okay, so my girlfriend has weapons equipped. I do not. So I probably gave her my swords. Oh my god, I did. Okay. Why do I not have weapons equipped? No, she has that one. And that one. I have that one. That's the good one. And she, okay, so she has the other vibro sword. So I need 2 vibro swords.
Yes.
So we're going to switch her from this. Nothing. She can go to nothing and have that as well. That's fine. Cool. Why do we say girlfriend? Because any girl who, when you just say, hey, you know, teach me a fighting move, gets strips down to her underpants, you know. So a lot of this looks the same, which is good. It should. I mean, obviously, you're in the exact location you were in KOTOR 1. Oh, we get some Vipers. Oh, nice stun. Hey, dude. We're gonna steal your money.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves.
Yeah, I understand that.
But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
Why have things gotten so bad?
Because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy.
What do you need from the Republic, dude?
Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you expect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. I don't suppose you'd be... It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors.
Okay, so we want to help them.
They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd have to spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
So literally, we just need to get atmospheric. We'll go look over here. Like, are they all in this area? I mean, I just got to crit strike these guys. These guys are not very... What the hell are we doing? Like, worst possible, like, lining here. Fight? Yeah, this is much worse than KOTOR 2. You pick somebody, you'd at least go to them. This, or KOTOR 1, I mean. So pathing is just a little, the auto pathing that comes with like, go fight this dude. Because go fight this dude. Go fight this dude. Okay, then don't go fight the dude. I will go by myself and then fight him. So we're looking around for... That's that dude again. I mean, maybe you have to leave this screen. Let's go to the cave first, I guess. I might Google some of these things. So these are just stupid side missions, I think. We will save before we go in the cave. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the Crystal Cave. Okay, so. Crystal Cave, no, I want to do. I probably want to go north from there, but we'll kind of Google it. I mean, there's no point. The grind is good. Grind is good. Grind is great. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not purposely grinding, but like, I mean, just it will be a grind. So, Crystal Caves. There's somebody in here. No. Oh. So they've trained the Kinrath. Okay, so the cave's going weird. I guess we go this way. We follow the Kinraths. Hey, dude. You shouldn't be sneaking around. These tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. My apologies. Maybe you shouldn't be so... You shouldn't be so rude. Everybody on this freaking planet is rude. I'm a Rocklet, Kid Stratus. But you're a mercenary. Ah, and can a mercenary have a hobby? I'm an explorer, a scientist, and my profession as a mercenary enables me to travel planets. Perfect. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most of the other mercenaries are rather surly. They happen all the time. What I've heard, they should be getting. We should be getting another job real soon. I don't know what exactly it is, but okay. Why do they keep you aloof? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercenaries. I'm special privileges, and I make others jealous. Why do you get special privileges? That's a trade secret, I'm afraid. Well, I'll tell you my trade secret. I recently discovered that the Kinraths discerned friend from foe of an odor emitting gland which attacking each other when the mercenaries to avoid notice by the local Kinrath population. My deepest apologies. My need is greater than yours. I would run. Oh, sorry, dude. What the? Too many dark side points? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I guess you're always going to get this. Or maybe it just happens at a certain point. I don't know. Should I have done that? Anyone?
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
I don't remember any of this.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before.
This is good. I love this.
Sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you.
Okay. So if this...
I will leave it once, my lord.
Okay, so she's just coming. Okay. So we're being... I need to be better. Okay, I need to be less darky. Less dark side. I'm not that dark side. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Open. Can I not open the rubble? Biotech implant. Alright, so we need to keep going. So I need to find... Okay, so okay, it's going to come after me anyway. I don't really care. I actually need to fight. I'm not... I mean, I'm more light side than dark side, so I think that was going to happen anyway.
Let us test ourselves.
Oh, it doesn't spread.
Let us test ourselves.
Oh! Flurry? Oh, it goes away. Okay, so there's a chamber back there. Oh, and a viper, another viper. I'm going to keep going this way with fighting because we're getting, obviously, like experience points from it. But I think I still stole that thing from the dude, so.
Yes.
I'm gonna go this way. The heck is in here? Credits? That's it? Just credits? No. Zerka defensive gauntlets. More credits. What's this thing? Seems like it was put here for a reason, and I don't remember this being in the last game. The cave's very different. I actually remember... Yeah, the crystals were at the end of the cave. Little flurry going on. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. Just let the poison run out of me, apparently. I have... Oh, whatever. I don't really care. Here's where we want to be. I just leveled up. Ooh, force jump. Although I don't even know how, like, I don't know how jumping happens in this game, so... Nice. Oh, a different lightsaber form. I can do better heal. Do I have better force lightning or better kill droid? I have better kill droid.
thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and
Okay.
reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence.
Well,
and
you
will
aren't
see
here.
Our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Okay.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay, Kinnerath. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Oh, Matriarch. She went down. That doesn't matter. I don't think I can beat this Matriarch. Like, she is that good. We might be screwed here. There's another one! Alright, I just might need to... Matriarch's gonna just kill you. Yeah, he's done. I don't think we win. Ooh, maybe. Oh, nice. Everybody get up. All right. I know the washroom. I will be right back. That is unexpected that our droid carries the team. But hey, it works. Demolitions and stealth. Repair and security. Okay. What feats can she have? Maybe some demolitions? I mean, they're saying she has some skills there. I think we just need to... Oh, there's remains. I need to get a quick med pack. Oh, yeah, she has... Ooh, he had a crystal on him.
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Okay. I think we need to smash it because I think the Kinrath are getting out of hand, so... Nope. He's awful! There, going the right way now. That's what I wanted. Just making sure they're all empty. It's really hard to like tell. Oh, there's one. Cool. I think we're out of here. Cool. And I have managed to... I don't know how... T3, like... We tanked. T3 then used, like, the flamethrower literally was, like, the key against, like, a Kinrath, which is fair. My other idea was I was going to, like, next time through tank and wait on the mother, the matrion, whatever, and then use Force Storm or whatever the heck is electric. and then after that go with the atmospheric sensors. Nice. Okay, so did this part. Let's get out first, because who knows what's going to happen. Save. We out. Okay, so next thing I want to do, KOTOR 2. Is there only one? Dantooine. Guy, I don't want to get into at atmospheric sensors. No, it's just about the mission. Is it just the one set? It doesn't matter. Nope. Where the heck are they, dude? I have the one. Okay. Okay, I guess they're just one set. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. There might be more sets, but we will keep an eye out. But right now we're gonna go back and talk to this dude over here. We got some crystals. That's good. I do need to talk to my buddy on the thing. I guess that's probably the reason why he's the easiest. You need these crystals before you.
I don't suppose you found any.
I actually found 3 of them.
That's great news. My office still. It is worth more. Thanks for your help on this.
I need the money, dude. Did he just leave?
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Alright, cool. That's good. So what's next? Cave crawling. Tell Zethron. Alright, cool. So I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go here, get to Zethron, tell him about the couple of cool things I've done. Then I have other places to go, back up and to the right. I don't know where any of the stuff is right now. And I don't really want to know yet, if that makes sense. I'm gonna, you know. I want to explore. I think he's through here.
Any luck on getting my modulator back?
No, not yet.
I'm just glad that someone is.
It's not Sethron.
Hello there. You haven't had... I'm not the one to talk. We should probably talk about something. All right. Stay out of trouble.
Is Zethron this guy? Yeah.
It's you again. Well, you know who you want something.
I cleared at the cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such.
Oh.
Related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hand. You want something?
All right, more money. That's good money. These are all private doors that I can't open. Okay, cool. What's the next one? I need to go talk to the mercenaries, I think. Okay. Get anything from you?
I hope that you haven't run in. Is there anything else? I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Sauron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see...
Okay.
What have you learned, Jedi?
I have not. I have no. I gotta I need to actually do that. So this Gareth guy, he killed people.
Another interruption.
Can I just put a sword through him? All right. So now I need to find the Jedi outpost, which, depending on which, let's go all the way over here. There was a bridge over here. Yeah, there is a bridge over here. Let's see where this goes. This is probably where we get the... Okay, I'm liking this team. I mean, T3 is really... I mean, I can't take anything against him. He really carried in that last... in that cave. Which I think the caves would be hard. There's more Kinrath over here. So if they don't save, they die, immediately. So Handmaiden is good. I want to, before I go up there, I want to check out the whole area. And my crit strike is, or not crit strike, my heavy power attack is that strong. I don't know if this was the edge of the world before, but it appears to be now in 2, which is fine. Probably isn't. I mean, Obsidian would probably do something funny, like just using almost the exact same world outline with some upgrades and like change to. Oh, okay. But it might and you're like, oh, you're coming in here from a different angle or something. Let's go talk to these people.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Credits and curiosity? Or are you selling
Am
some?
I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found a holocron?
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky. I ask a mere 1,000.
Can I expect it? Maybe it's broken.
Oh, I assure you. As you can see, it is in fine shape.
That is a remarkable fake. It's not even worth it.
How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How is it your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim.
I thought this was a... So you didn't make
No,
this?
Of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to...
I don't even have a way.
With all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you. So, what should we do? There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are the settlers
They want
like?
nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
What about the mercenaries?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
Okay, tell me about scavengers.
From many different planets.
Salvagers.
Drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
I feel. Ooh, you're Darla.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn.
Why do you think I won't?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
What did you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow.
Who do you sell to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's not...
Can I...
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me...
Oh, okay, so... Oh, nice. She's got a robe. Oh, she's got crystals. Ooh. You got some colors. I know, I don't even have a... Let's go this way first. Viper? Another Viper? I hate when they save even though they're stunned. But I guess it is just how it is. Alright, I want to inspect all the areas because I want to find where the mercenary camp is. Then we're going into the... It may be on the other side.
Let us test ourselves.
Kinrath. Ooh, mercenaries. I probably should have saved up some of my force points on. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to him. Mercenary. Oh, one's named Nalik. Where's Nalik?
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlet. You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
What side?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
That is true.
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude.
Wait.
So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work. You were a soldier too. I want to answer your question. Oh, my head. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far though, because we're expecting to attack soon.
Any idea?
I told you what I know. I don't feel so well.
Guy with name?
Can I help you?
Denduin.
Just trying to make a living. At least it's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
I'm here.
Oh, Dopak.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. If you're looking for work too,
I'm not.
then maybe we can get along.
Heard you've been in trouble with the setter.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen.
Their skills are not solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone
that is true.
themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi's really skilled.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to...
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim.
Okay.
But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. We find ways to divert ourselves.
Okay.
I have time to kill.
What are we down to?
Just another spaceport. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on... It galls me to think they're on their own.
Okay, I think we're good. I don't think they have anything to steal. Okay. I mean, something's gonna happen. but I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon. Where does this go? Kundu Plains. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Because I think where I need to go is over here. I'm pretty sure we've discovered this whole area has been sort of fleshed out. There's no extra way through here. Yeah. So I don't know how streaming is going to go for me come this summer with my daughter around, but we'll figure it out. I'll probably do some. It'll probably just be different times. Uh-oh. Wow, it did get hit by the Sith, didn't it? So we used to come in here. There would be people talking here. If this is the way in now, which it might be.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see
Not Joran!
Runt of a Cath Hound. He's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still...
Tell me about the Lagrex.
Nothing. Find out for yourself. Now, if you don't mind...
Okay, bye dudes. Love ya. So this is the way in. Which was not the way in before, but so that we're going to go where it used to be, over here. So you used to come in here, by where these Cath Hounds are. Are they stronger than they used to be in KOTOR 1? Let's see. He's saving. You know what? I hate saving. Good strike. Oh my god, these guys are...
Prepare yourself.
We're doing well defensively against these guys.
I shall honor them with battle.
Nice, that's always a good one.
Let us test ourselves.
Maybe a power attack? I think a power attack with the double blades is your best.
I shall honor them with battle.
Because when he hits, it hits hard. Woo! Caved in door. Alright, so we need to go to the other side. I need to heal myself a couple times. And then we're going in. So Cath Hounds still pretty strong. I mean, I can't remember what level I was at when they were like, okay, we murdering them on, like, basically. It was kind of like the end of Dantooine. Excuse me. And I believe we had lightsabers at the time. Where is my droid?
Ready.
Okay, so then we go to save. And so they said on the second level. So my assumption is we have a first level to kind of go through before we get to the second level. I also don't remember there being like multiple sub-levels. Maybe just one sub or whatever. But we never came in this way. So that's kind of why they can like mix it up. Hey, this is the way it was used to be. You can't get in there. But now... Well, let's try our... I freaking hate creatures that save continuously. So these guys are not hard, at least on this early level. Bunch of computers. A weird tree thing. My security is good. We save up our deadly. There's a deadly one here somewhere. So these are like choruses and like... Although I think it predates, because I don't think choruses were made until Skyrim, so... Look around, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Let's unlock this door. It's the room we were just in. Oops. Coming back around. Recover the mine. All right, we'll go over here. I just want to get back. I just want to like fill in the blanks here. So we've now completed that circuit that way. There's still more to it. Obviously, there's this room and then back the other way. So these are people who are living here. When it got bombarded and nobody's got this far in? Come on, dudes. Defense bonus, fire immunity, immunity to stun, fear. Give her the health enhancer. I'm not going to use this yet. I'm going to go to... No. Just for now. Let's just keep saving and moving along. La 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 la. Oh, more later. La 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 la. Whatever. I want to save like the best stuff for like the necessary. Vipers or...
Yes?
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Dead salvager. That's it? So they must have come. That must be the guy who had their
Let us test ourselves.
combat mode. More. Just regular ones. I want to kill as many as possible, because... How much... I should see what I'm getting experience points with from these dudes. Just basics. 250, that's not bad. Oh, there's a deadly one. $375 for a deadly. I just want to draw it out so I... Let's get the mines. That's fine. Oh, there's a deadly in here somewhere. There. That's what you need. Just get the... If you can... Okay, so... Computer panel. Main relay station terminal. Access work log. Entry query. View pending work log. I'm investigating Assistant Tarn. Open the work. View prior work log. Please verify main computer is active. Okay, storage is good. Ooh, there's some robots. Come on, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? So you lost a different paper. Addition. Okay. Repair. Repair. Whoops. Repair. Another I'm just... No. Sorry, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Adrenaline, okay. Okay, we're part of danger. Chester, head to next Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed, topside, and now I'm buried alive in here, trying to use equipment in storage room to hack, force, weld, blow, flaming security open, but nothing works. And now I'm running out of food. Okay. Sorry, dudes, that really wasn't... Exchange Shadowcaster, okay. Electrical capacitor shield. Over here. Plasteel cylinder. Components. Alright, cool. Well, we got what we needed in here, I guess. That didn't go the way I wanted it to go, but we didn't kill everybody. So, win. Okay. The droid can heal himself. Amazing. Another data pad. Power relay situation once I figured a sneak pad. Alright. Let's just... Killing all these guys, experience points. I also don't know if this is the way we need to go, because there's a whole other half, looks like. Another deadly. Try one more. He's saved. Tens. Power attacks seem to be the most... Yeah, those are like 22s. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I don't have repair skill. Ooh. But I guess I can get... Oh, what? Just get... What's his name to do it, right? I mean... Who gets some powers? I don't know what any of this stuff does for the most part. Like the different forms? Not a clue. I have improved crit.
This will teach you.
Okay, improved crit seems to be doing okay. Well, both of these are deadlies. I don't know. I don't have a lightsaber, so I don't think it really matters what form I'm using. Okay, there's a big fight ahead. Initiated. Okay. Many opponents. Okay, that seems like a good one. Okay. Once again, save, because damn, I think we got a good team here. Until we get Jedi, and I don't know if we get multiple Jedi beside myself in this game. Do not remember.
I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
All right, we need to just heal a little bit. Especially me. Me need heal. I don't know what's coming up. There's probably a lot of these. Yeah, that stuff. Stay back. So do we go fight that one first? Yeah, he's coming for us. He or they are coming for us, so. They. All right, cool. Don't go around the corner if you can avoid it. Yeah, okay. We're going to come back here and do these rooms. You did the corner. Okay, we're coming back here. Come on, everybody back. We have two ways to go. This way and this way. So we're going to come back here and try and go into the stuck door. I need to heal us first. We need to get our force powers back. Kind of drained in the force. We're doing pretty good. I think we must be going the right direction, I would think. I mean, maybe not. The right direction for something. Sometimes they do that too. Or it might just hook around. Like it may be both ways, like, which is fine too, kind of cool. It means we need to go the other way. A riot buster. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of just absolute garbage in here. Repair. Leave it alone. Switch over to him. You repair. Only case one part. Data corruption had taken from solve the issue. Children, please. Local camera control. Okay, so I can... And then we need to get out. 20 seconds. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, let's go look at it. What did that do? Open that door. Oh, somebody, what the heck? What's going on here? Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
What do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life. Insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi.
Just good Jedi and bad Jedi.
Philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us.
Okay.
They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated.
Okay.
Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance. And what those seeds created in the Republic.
Fair enough.
It's difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves.
Ooh.
Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Sure.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Darak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Okay, let's just...
I'm not certain you understand what happened. What else would you like to...
Why do you work for the Republic?
Trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to... And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is
okay, that's fair.
Together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy.
Okay.
Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is the Jedi Order so
Jedi
important?
Are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together. What else would you like?
Tell me.
I do not know if you are aware. The Jedi Civil War...
Oh, yes, I know.
While it is said that the war was costly, and it shattered the Republic.
This is new, but it's
the
just the same shit.
Recover, but if a threat strikes... What else would you like to know? Before you go... What answers do you seek?
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claim that it was because I went to the Mandalorian, but something has emerged that changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
They exiled me for some reason other than the Mandalorian Wars.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Okay, thank you, dude. Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist. Before you go...
Okay, it's the same thing.
What answers do you seek? Exiled you.
Okay, it's the same thing, yeah.
It is not the Jedi, but when such things are done... Perhaps there was some mysterious are the ways of the... I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
3 dead mercenaries lay here covered by the signs of combat. Oh, yeah, he's Jedi. Contains orders from Asku, the leader of the mercenaries. And Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take the full squad. Oh! Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Cave. Or maybe Vrook did this.
I am an historian and science. Before you go...
No! I don't want to talk...
What answers do you... exiled you? It is not the Jedi, but when such things are done... Perhaps there was some greater... Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Oh my god. We found Disciple. I guess we just keep going this way. I'm saving that because I don't want to have to go through that again. Disciple is just really long-winded. So they really went through some really long-winded talks in some of these that don't really matter. I think they kind of do, but a lot of it's just like, give me a cutscene and go through that. Not like multi. I mean, it's good to have choice, but there really isn't any choice in that. It's just, oh, everybody else is up. Level up. What do we want to level up? Attributes. His dex. That's where he needs to be. He's now at +4. Pair. Awareness. Feet. What kind of feet can this guy get? Better demolitions and that stuff. A little tougher. It's a teamwork. Don't really care about demolitions and stealth. Let's give him a little toughness. Accept. Let's level her up. All right, let's go. More Legoraths.
Let us test ourselves.
Cover that mine. Mine recovery is a little bit more useful in this game than it was even the last one because you can now use these mines even if you're not going to mine with the mines. Hello, protocol droids. Fence barrier. Broken droid. Ooh, type 3 armor. Carbonite projector. Nope, nothing. crater. Okay, let's go. Ooh, an ionite edge. A better grip. Make a couple grips. Okay, so it's that one. Wait. What does she have? None. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a locker. Large locker. What? Not a lot of stuff in that large locker. Close. Log out. You come to it. Access work log. Probably work logs. Head of the. Can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol driven one with many flaws. A batch ordered. Sith cursed power cell. Hot. This is all the same stuff again. $20 seconds. When you get out of here, dudes. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm guessing it exploded. No, we're good. Just keep killing these dudes. I do need to grab some food in a minute. I have left. Oh, deadly. That's like the worst. You're not going to do anything? One more. And we'll look in this room. Then I'm going to go eat. Just grab food. They have a lot of really useless rooms. I also don't know if I'm upping any of my skills by...
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
I'll help him in a second. We'll be right back. Be right back. I had to tell him there's some... Okay, we're back. Oh, this is good. So last night, I made ribs. in the pressure cooker, which is like my new most favorite method to make ribs because it is easy, it is quick. And I like it. I am going to turn the camera off because you guys do not need to watch me eat ribs while I'm doing this. But we'll kind of play and go, and I will eat ribs. So if you hear me smacking away, that's me eating ribs. Are you Joran? Oops. Is it not doing it? Oh, wrong button. I have two controllers here.
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? Please, take care of them. I can't stand much more of this. If you do manage to clear a path, please come back.
Okay. We're not going to be world's biggest asshole. There's literally a Lagrek right here. So is that just it? We just need to clear out these guys, which that's fine. That's what we're going to do anyway. Sorry, I'm going to continue eating while I go, because they turned out really well. Okay. I just dropped my controller and apparently it hit a button. But luckily it's just giving me a warning about not hitting this button. Okay, let's go forward. There's so many little Lagreks. Whenever you can get a stun on, that's perfect. Not always perfect, it's sometimes. We're almost back, yeah. Was that enough to get him out? Because he should be able to get out at this point. Let's see, just in case. I don't want to forget him.
Is that you?
Yep.
You must be fierce with a blaster then.
Alright, cool. What's up, Joran?
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure. Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
That's not what he told me.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Lagreks?
No, we're talking.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
Uh-oh. That's not what I want to do. Ooh. Sorry, dude.
Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense. Ichani are taught to be prepared. We are trained to predict.
Oh, I lost info. Did she leave? I'm sorry, girl. I'm sure I can get some influence back. Ooh. Well, I don't know how to freaking buy this shit back. I wasn't trying to get a dark side point. I just didn't want him to run out on me. Poor Joran. Must have died in here. We will lie if we have to. Joran wasn't a good guy. He stole. Stuff like that. He was a little crooked. Sorry. Ooh, some good ribs. Okay, sorry, we get my timer back on. We will do that. We'll start dropping things. Yummy. So, let's go for another half hour. Let's get at least this temple. This. I need to be nice in front of the handmaiden from now on. Wookiee a bowcaster. Do we get a Wookiee in this one? Or can we just use the bowcaster? I so don't remember who your team is, because there's a whole bunch of members. Yeah. And I do not remember it all. It at all. It's the only place we haven't been, right?
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for
oh,
myself
Jesus.
And associates. For now, not only do I get rich salve, negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with... And now...
Okay, dude. Oh, these guys aren't very good. I thought they were gonna be like top level or something like, you know.
This will teach you.
Remains. Credits. Remains. Ooh, power cell. Nice. I don't know what the power cell's for. So, I mean, could it be the lightsaber? I do not know. Cool. Okay, so we've been here. We have not found Farouk. Oh, I need to go back to the caves. Oh, yeah, I guess we got what we needed. Sorry, handmaiden. I didn't mean to piss you off. Make sure I'm going back out the right way. This is not out the right way. Okay, so we will go talk to, actually we might as well, let's see, where are we? We can probably go back there, do the couple things with Garak, or whatever his freaking name is. He's dead. We'll talk to the... I don't think I found anything to do with, the mercenaries yet.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
You still lurking around here?
You still Jedi?
I didn't mention that before. I'm... Certainly.
Okay, yeah, no, she doesn't have any I need any. We can get back here. Raylon?
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope so. There isn't much to see around here.
Okay, cool, we're good. I mean, he would, if, well, not if, to the Kunda Plains, maybe? I don't know. I need to make it to back to the cave. I don't know where the cave is. Okay, yeah, that's where we're going to be. Let's go back towards the cave. Let's go get Farouk out. Alright, so we've done a few unsavory things on this planet that have gotten us a little bit of dark side, but I think we've gained some light side too. Yeah, we're still staying relatively down the middle. I do want to go back and like drop off all the stuff I have for droid, for the HK, and for my lightsaber if I can, but I don't know if I can. Well, I can, but I just don't want to do it yet. I want to look for Varut first. Oh, that's where that's going to be. That stupid thing in the middle is where they're going to be. They're not going to be at the crystals. They're going to be at that camp. It gives us multiple things in here to deal with. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, so we will put a save down. Yeah, that's why that's here.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you...
Why are you holding...
He's a Jedi Master? Well, I'm gonna say this nice and simple. What? That...
There's a lot of them, but that's about it.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I was trying to help.
Now Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm.
Okay.
The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately.
Well, I want to... Oh, it's empty. More remains. All right, we gotta get back to them. Takunda! I wonder how much I'm actually trying to help. These people say I'm like screwing up. Come on. I was going back to Kunda anyway. Alright, so we're going back to Kunda.
You are the Jedi I've
Oh god.
myself, and I am as cool. Straight to the point. I like that. I am planning to take Kunda.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as...
It is inevitable that I will succeed. Of course, I will...
Not interested.
You'd better reconsider.
I can.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
So there's, what, 6 of them? Little 6 on 3? I'm down. Damn it. There.
Yes.
Let me get up. Also humiliating again. Regular med packs. Okay, these are nothing. So getting swarmed sucks, because no matter how awful they are, they can beat you. Where's my dudes? Alright, cool. So we killed 6 of them, so I mean that's useful. I'm expecting these are like our teams. One, so... What's going on, Dylan?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. I will answer your question. She was the agricultural... We'd had problems with it after the war, many so...
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
Oh, I just switched my... Okay, we need to go talk to people.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to like everybody.
Any luck on getting my money? Fantastic. I'd only hoped to get the modulator back. I never imagined you would get my money back, too. How did you do it? Really? You must have been very persuasive.
Nice.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
What? Oh, Zeron hates the mercenaries. And the mercenaries turned on us. Okay, that's what happened. Perfect. Oh, I think we get a mercenary, like, battle through the building.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Our militia is effective. Besides that, Zeron says there is a Here is a MasterCard key that will open soon. Or
Alright, cool. We need to get around. We need let's talk to this dude.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded.
Okay, apparently that does not work with the MasterCard.
Yes?
Why are you way back here? Pathing! Still a problem. Turret status. Oh, if we help them, we can help them like break in. Oh, okay. Because I think that's what part of that extra like. There's other doors you can open that will break in, and yeah, okay. We're not doing that.
Ready.
Droid base security games, defense droid status. Oh, I need to like go individually to them. How many repair parts? I got tons. Okay. Nope. It's over here. You do that right here. Defeat defense droids to defend hostiles. Defending targets friendlies. Okay. Engage in patrol mode. Okay, cool. We're going. I think we've done some good stuff. I think. Persuade. Demolitions. Treat injury. Not yet. Force armor. All right, we're good. Okay, so we've done some good stuff so far.
I'm here.
Apparently we're not good at treating wounds.
The gun turret.
Right, we're just not good at this. Fix the medical droid. There. There we go. We're getting light side points. Okay, it's fine. Being stuck closed is fine. Okay. So I think we've done a lot to get everything ready.
Do you require anything else? Soon, all the
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time. Inspecting the perimeter, talking to... I fought in a war or two. When you're ready, come back.
You heard what the administrators... We'll have time to talk more when...
Okay. We're going to save at this point. Again. So I want to do this... I think this battle is the last thing I'm going to do today. We'll see. A 4-hour... I'm doing 4-hour streams, dude. This is not bad. Oh, the other guy was here. He's dead now.
Welcome back. Is there... What else would you like to know? Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It was almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy.
Okay.
Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
What is that?
Much has been forgotten in
Okay.
recent wars. and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of
Jolie
being
was a buddy.
lost forever. What else would you like to
Wait, did we have to kill Jolie before? I think we killed Jolie.
Like you,
Sorry, dude, I gotta go.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries. I think he should let the little things slide. He's making things worse for everyone.
So we got the turrets up, the robots up. All right, let's put a few more mines out. We can do that, and then we're just gonna say, "Hey, yeah, we're good." Because I don't know. Come on, guys! Don't explode them. Turrets are up. Robots will be up. Can I get in here? Okay, so yeah, we just secured the door. Oh, we get the militiamen up. Nice. I mean, I think we're good. I mean, I don't think we can just put like mines and everything everywhere. I mean, let's go in, see if that's enough. I just saved, right? Yeah, I did just save. I put 2 mines out and okay, we've done all we can do.
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to... You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the
I'm certain.
All right. We got a lot to do.
Okay. 'Cause I don't know. I mean, like, I forget where they're going to come from. I'm expecting they're going to come
Since
from
you
where...
are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Okay. Don't...
I imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
You talk to him?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble.
We will hold the line. Great, but future is uncertain. But today is a chapter January. I will not lie. The risks are great. I'm the real threat, but I will stand by your side and warn proudly on this day as our valiant chance to endure. Yay!
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
But the blasters, those are going. We got robots going. Well, it looks like even size. Oh, we're like killing them. Oh, here comes some more. I could help if you would do it not in a cutscene. They're going good. So do I need to be... Is it inside now?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator.
Oh, we're inside.
This isn't your problem. Is that supposed to... I'll give you one line.
Oh, no, you could have.
Then you've allied with the... I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Where's my team? Oh, it's just I got him. Because my team are out doing other stuff elsewhere.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place.
And I'm considered an outcast.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
I'm happy to
We're
help.
a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
No, I'm going to take them.
Thank you again, brave Jedi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be...
They wouldn't have given me money that
but
they couldn't afford.
now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the other.
Okay, so I can't.
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from.
Okay.
But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them by letting them believe themselves victorious. We thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions?
What happened to Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle.
Oh, fair.
Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more
that's fair.
of this threat.
Why'd you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other...
The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Darak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist.
Okay.
I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Okay.
You have more questions? Because you defied the Council, and do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why did you cut me off?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was with your loss was a casualty of war.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not... Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant. Still, you and your connections were often a... It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything of the Force bonds?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between...
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me.
Okay.
And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine. Still, you and...
Okay, fair enough. He's doing the same shit again.
More questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them.
They exist. They have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? There were no Jedi.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. You try. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall get... And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions? I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful.
Okay.
Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
Okay, you've like me.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Okay. I don't have a lightsaber yet, but we got a Taru. Alright, let's go back to the ship. We have stuff for HK, I believe. Who will be a team... I think he'll be a team member. Alright, I might as well just bring the other two out with me for now. Because they're gonna... Because, yeah, they're gonna level up. That's the whole point. Level up. Skills. Awareness. Yeah, she does not have good persuade. She's got a new lightsaber form. I don't know what to do for her. Strength. Skills. Feats. Powers. Oh, she had a second one. Oh, just, you know what? Just get me there. Oh. He gets tons of points. I guess because he's not getting Jedi points. That's fine. Yeah, it's doing what I want him to do anyway. Let's go. Back to the ship. Oh, it's this way. So I think before we could have come in and like if you were attacking. I think I attacked it before. But I don't know. I don't remember. Let's go in the Ebon Hawk. I'm going to go give my dude. And then we're not going to do anything else. We're going to be done for today. Because we're at 4 hours, dude. That's a long stream for me. Uh-oh. What's going on? I don't know. Who are you? Oh. A Jedi. Vistas. Oh, okay.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another. I have nothing to offer you.
Did she just die?
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Killing one?
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Is she gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Okay. Oh, I got a what? I got a light. What? What? I did get a lightsaber. Okay. Let's go talk to... Well, I got one. That's amazing.
General needs... Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
I like Singer. Okay. I'm the only Jedi we have right now. Well, that I trust. I don't... Oh, I didn't do it. Ooh. Yeah, I do need to get more parts from that lady. Cool. We got lightsabers. Nope. We're going to talk to our two. We're going to talk to her.
You have befriended the seer.
The seer?
Her species does not see as we do.
They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties.
That's not really...
Oh, I think it is. Our lives are twined. I cannot have it twined with another. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us. To you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty. Then you are learning.
Atten said the planet was wiped too.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Straight to Force sensitive world would be
You are
obliterated.
right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and
Nice.
why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
So we got a little bit of influence by Kreia. Okay, we're gonna go have a training session with our girl.
Yes? Very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike. Then let us begin.
I don't have anything! Just naked wrestling at this time.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements.
Nice. And DeLorean heavy suit, we're not doing that. All right, cool. So for now, we're good. And she's back in her underwear. Because that's a thing. Okay, let's see if we have anything else for you. Okay, so that one woman sells stuff. We're gonna go see her. Who are we gonna bring? Oh wait, she's a scent. Oh, but I don't have a weapon for her right now. Okay, well, everybody's gonna like freaking level up like crazy. I'm gonna give her double vibroblades for now. Skills recommended, that's fine. Feats. I want to give him Gearhead. I want to give him like... He's pretty used. Like, I mean...
is mine.
Skills. Recommended. Feats. Power attack. Powers. Heal. Accept. Attributes. You're going to get strength because strength is skill. Don't care. Powers. Droid killer. Skill. Feat. Double powers. Accept. Unarmed specialist. Skill. Yeah, everybody gets that apparently, that level. Powers. What's our recommendation? Burst of speed, okay. I just want to make sure I get the right ones I want. Strength. Skills. Feats. Powers. I'm sure we'll get there. Skills. Feats. Powers. Accept. Okay, cool. Then she needs an outfit. A little bit of strength. A little bit of will. She can't do that. That's fine. Until I can get her her own. Double mining lasers. She's never going to use that anyway. Okay, let's go. So there was the woman I want to buy stuff from. And that's it. She is this way. Just outside the temple. Because she only sells she only sells stuff for the lightsabers, which makes it useful because we're here with lightsabers. Is there the return to ship thing? Maybe we could, after we do this, we could just return to ship. Alright, so after this, the next world we would be going to, what was it? Was Dantooine? Is it Nar Shaddaa? It might be Nar Shaddaa. Let's see. Apparently I'm a Jedi again.
I heard you were responsible. I still got some Jedi junk left to sell. Certainly.
I'll buy one of these. One of these. These are all nice. Oh, these are all expensive. All right. Vistus. She cannot wear it. Why? Oh, because she has to be in the light.
Just say the word.
All right, well, I don't know if I have to drag her back to the light or... There's no... Is there a quick return to the ship? I don't think there's a quick return to the ship in this game. No, whatever. Okay, we are done. That'll be it for today. I mean, I'm not done yet. We got to run back to the ship. I have 2 lightsabers. That's cool. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go talk to these guys. Hey, we killed your boss.
Can I help you?
One second, dude. Hello? 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 You are totally a computer. You are not Blake. I hate that. Like totally AI voice just pops up and was, I have a great idea for you. Okay, Vistus. So, okay, that's why we got that cutscene. It had nothing to do with me necessarily drawing a dark point or whatever. It just, you got it. It just added one more team member. So Vistus, and I'm trying to remember because HK, I think HK does become a party member, right? So one of them's HK. Is there a Wookiee? There's 4 more members, potentially including HK. Do I need to? Like, will this guy give me an HK point? Let's play Hand of Puzzle. Okay, so you want to go over here. I don't like +5s. But I will, yeah, I'm going to get rid of, remove the +5 and remove the +3. And I will add this one. because he's a +/-6, so that's kind of cool. I don't want that. Oh, and the +1, +/-1. Play. Oh well, we got a garbage deck. That's not horrible. Let's see. Yeah, you must just throw a card. Hey! We both got natural 20s. Okay. 17. I need to play. 19. Play and win, right? Whenever you get a win. Okay, well, play and get him not a win at least. Play and win. It might come down to just having to just hope for a play card. Okay, he had to play a card to tie, so stand. All right, when they just give him a 2, that's I can't do anything. They're just giving him on hand cards, so I don't think I can beat him because he's just gonna win on luck. Yep. God damn this game! Just win on luck. I drew like 30 freaking natural 20s. Oh, damn it. God, like, come on. Any more cutscene? Okay, so next time. Oh, she's just naked fighting.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Oh! Okay, I need to put... just 2 extra vibroblades here as my... because I'm going to try one more fight with her.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time. Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
Well, a duel without clothes seems a little...
Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Echani understand this. You should as well.
Do you think you must...
I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Corward systems had customs concerning modesty.
So this is not a glitch. It's literally something they want you to be like absolutely aware of. That she just gonna just be fighting you in her underpants. Alright, which is fine. I mean... Alright, cool. Now we won't worry about having consistent colors yet. Once we get more Jedi with more lightsabers. So Nar Shaddaa is next. Okay, they're literally telling me we're getting new members in the next one. That's great. All right, with that said, let's put the save down. Oh, we could take Naked Warrior with us next time, or we can... Yeah, there's lots of stuff we can do. Well, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks like what's outside the building. Yeah. Anyway, with that said, I'm gone. I should be back tomorrow. It's my daughter's first day of no school for the summer, but we'll probably plan. She's probably just going to be spending the day having like a full-fledged like recovery from a year of school kind of thingy. So that's what I would expect from her. With that said, have a good one, guys. Hope to see you back. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here. Till next time.